And fuck, I didn't fix the pop out. I didn't fix anything, dude. I'm gonna be so real. I clicked go live and I went to take a piss, and then I was gonna fix it all when I got back, and then the audio decided to break, and then I had to set up my camera again, and then I had to that's actually it, but I'm slow. Hold on. It's getting the go live ping going. At everyone. Who up cooking they eggs in the tundra or something? I don't know. Never read the book. https://twitch.tv/melon. Paste that one. Boom. Okay. He won't update anything because he's insecure. Yeah, my streamer bot. So I was working on fixing it, and I was just slowly gonna work on it on my bot account, just streaming on there, doing the setup and whatnot. I did that once, and I haven't gone back to it, because I hit a roadblock with some stupid shit, and I don't know why it wasn't working. So we figured that out another time. Also, Q, I noticed. Thank you for the 2 months, 3 months. Did I miss any redeems? I'm here. Lurk and do homework, he says. Okay, so I thought I had way more homework to do. Turns out I only had like 3 questions left to answer. And then Bunny, I sent her a new Humble bundle with this game in it. And I was like, I don't know if you've seen it, but there's a new indie Humble bundle out. And then she told me to play this one and gave me the key. So shout out Bunny. She's the GOAT. Usually clip swing, but that shit's breaking. Yeah. It's because I think there's an OBS update right now, and I didn't take it, so now it's like, hey, all of your audio monitoring is fucked again. And then I had a whatchamacall, I had like a extension that's supposed to fix it, but then the extension was like, no, fuck you, kill yourself. So now I don't know what to do. Did I miss anything else? Oh no, the table, it's broken. I forgot that this is an emote. I love that monkey. Why are you not monitoring? Is all audio monitoring broken today? Is that
Okay, smart guy, let's see you take a crack at it.
because like I go in here and sometimes it has a duplicate, so I tell it not to have a duplicate, and then we do that. That's not what I was clicking. Congrats on May Melon. Did this Melon Sun requeue? I'm gonna get fucking violent. Why? Do you guys hear the normal noises? It does. That was a little touch up that you could do with StreamerBot. Why are you broken? So I had this thing called StreamUp, and StreamUp let me just refresh audio monitoring, but I don't think I could do that. So anything that has to come through this is now fucked. Headphones, A50 game, file settings, audio, output, monitoring device, default, okay, apply. We'll turn off disable Windows docking. Maybe that'll fix anything. We'll requeue it again, then I'll get back to working. Nope. Okay, so I go back in. I go to settings. I go back to audio. I go back to this one. Apply. Windows docking. Apply. Nope. Who the fuck knows? I love this app. I think it also did that yesterday, so I was just being slow today. Also, do you guys want the lore drop on the Ben the Glitcher child from earlier? he came into my stream, and I recognized him from seeing him in other chats. And he's annoying, so I didn't want him here. And then I banned him immediately. And then he came back in with an alt account, was like, I don't know why I'm banned here. I don't know who you are. And then he joined my Discord and said, I'm 16, turning 17 in 3 months, and that was my first time ever in your stream. I don't understand how I seem like a toddler. My online friends think I sound over 18 somehow, and I'm 6 feet tall and still growing. And then he sent this voice memo, which I hope you guys will be able to hear.
Don't know where you recognize my name from to think I'm a toddler, but it's all right.
He thinks his friends think he sounds over 18 somehow. And then he goes, please unban me from the stream. I'm not a toddler. I still don't know where you could have recognized my name from. And then he sent me a Twitch whisper, unban request, a message on an alt account that was a big message about, I don't know where you know me from. I'm not a toddler. And then this whole thing in my Discord. So we banned him. And then we looked at his bio. Your impression was spot on. I looked at his like Discord bio out of curiosity. About me. My name is Ben the Glitcher. I've been playing Minecraft for 11.64 years. Has a crush on my VR chat / Discord friend. Can ban people from Rec Room and VR chat. I've crashed Spelunky 2 91 times. 16. So, yeah, I think that tells you all you need to know. Also, we had some insider information that this Nebula tag that he put on his thing is from a server where you basically pay people like however much money to get someone banned from like Rec Room or VR chat, whatever. So can ban people meant that he was like going to this server and just paying money for it, and then they like apparently joked that you had to put the Nebula tag in your name, and he just took it at face value and did it. And then there was like updated screenshots of his profile where it got even worse, and I don't remember where those are, but I think I sent them to someone and was just like, dude. And the updated ones, he had like that he was a switch in his Discord about me, which is like, brother, you say that right above where you say you're 17. Why are you on the internet? Go outside. No one needs to know that. No one cares. And then also like just all weird shit. And then there was a screenshot earlier in Q's chat of I went into her chat and I was like, Q, can I have a sword? And he just goes, I have many swords. You could borrow one. And I'm like, nope. That is not what we meant. But of course he does. So yeah, that's Ben the Glitcher. He used to just walk into chats and just go, you know those like, oh, you fucking non-monitoring pieces of you know how you can get like that glitchy like text generator? Let's just look up glitchy text generator. Yep, first result. And you just say like penis, cock, and even balls. And he would just show up with like this shit on his messages and just be like, the glitcher has arrived, and then just say shit. Which, you know, that's annoying. Yeah. So that's the lore on Ben the Glitcher. There's definitely way worse screenshots of his about me somewhere around. And that's yeah, that's general. That's it. He's just like a child. Also, I'm grabbing a hat. Does anyone want to pick the hat before I grab it? Got one of these. House and friends are much better, well-mannered of age. Yup. Autism hat. Sorry, Sneaky redeemed the first cat today, so I let him get priority. Is the game crashing? Okay, we're good. Antarctica, 2091. Chicken. Chicken jockey. Arctic eggs. Some of the best video game music of all time. I regrettably am not huge on soundtracks. Mouse sensitivity actually up a little, which is rare. Is this spooky? I think it's like not particularly spooky, Bunny was saying. Also, hold on, I have to tighten this hat. I'm not taking it off. We're doing it like this. It will work. Hold, even if I'm sniffing the mic. You will have been smelled. On your mental health? Nice. Okay, it's been a little bit tightened. Because I have a big head. Can you fry eggs on top of Mount Everest? I don't think so. I am pretty sure as the bottom cooks, the top would just freeze. Something to remember next time. After your attempt to escape? Oh my god, my hair is like under the headset. I hate that. The boss stripped you of all your main functions. All you could do now is walk. And cook. So make me an egg. Cooked on both sides, as always. How the mic smell? You guys stank, dude. Ooh, okay. This is a really important place. Where do we drop it? I think over here. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. I gotta get some mouse room for this one. It says to use the scroll wheel, but I don't have a functioning scroll wheel right now. No! Oh my god, I was fucking cooking on that. I did just be getting over it again last night, so my patience is freshly renewed. And my mouse movement, unlocked. Good. I think this line of work suits you much better. If you want to leave this place properly, you need permission from the Saint of Six Stomachs. So go out into the city, serve all those who seem hungry, and you may just gain an audience with them. You don't have a lot left. Don't cut corners this time. Oh, flashbang. It begins. Hello, lady. You are the new poultry prepper, right? Last one didn't last long. I would like an egg, cooked on both sides as always. Can you also cook my cigarette? I like the flavor it adds. It's already lit though, so finish cooking before it fizzles out. Thanks. Okay, hold on. That was bullshit. You all saw it. It went through the pan. What is this? Oh. The cosmic egg. Holy. Now this is how to cook an egg on both sides. The cigarette's gone. Someone's about to give Coin Colt some competition. It's not about the flipping, it's about the not flipping. Which you learn in egg school. Also, I've been running the Melon Cult for 5 years now. I've been giving the cult some competition. That was the cleanest flip of my life. And we also got Munch Gang. I'm kind of a dual cultist. Okay, but we're baking, dumbass. Oh yeah, I should reset your guys' first time sounds since you didn't hear them. Oh, that's not the direction I went in. Okay, wait, this is a better speed. I think I lowered the sensitivity. Maybe not at all. Because, like, my scroll wheel is completely broken. So I don't know when I'm going up or down, because it just kind of does both, and it looks like I might have increased it. Oh, I decreased it so much. So that was me scrolling up the entire time, and it just went slower and then faster. I really need to get a new mouse. But till now, I haven't had a game that actually, like, struggled from it that much. And yeah, I can't change the keybind. Okay. We're locking in. I mean, Cult of the Lamb was known as the Isaac killer, so, yeah, we know a thing or two about cults. I think I'm missing an entire, like, dimension of the gameplay with not being able to scroll that might be important here. But it's okay, we persevere. Weow! The way you just handled that pan. Keeping it old school, with a hint of respite. I don't think I will forget this. It feels important. You never adjusted it? Okay, grow up, dude. That's not the point. I wish they would invent a toilet that doesn't whisper sweet nothings in your ear. What? I've heard the playful whispers in the bathroom are the work of dolphins? Or chickens playing hide and seek. I'm not enjoying this discussion. Cool, yeah. Okay. Hi. Ran out of cups this morning. Drone stopped stocking the vending machines months ago. Had to drink out of a bowl again. Okay. Never going back. Okay. People just say weird shit in this. What's happening with his head? It's undulating. Hello. I am making a time lapse of meat rotting in my apartment. Really hoping it pays off. Okay. Never met anyone who has been to the Mariana Trench. Starting to have my doubts. A guy like me, 2 eggs. We did it again. What side does this cook on when I do it like this? Neither. Oh. So this morning, I had my SSD and case ordered the other night, and the SSD came in this morning when I was sleeping, and it was outside for 2 hours when it was like pretty windy. And apparently, Best Buy just delivers with DoorDash sometimes now. So they just gave the SSD to a DoorDash driver who left it on the porch in the wind, and it blew off the porch into like the side of the house. We had to like go hunt for it when I woke up. But we did find it. And it looks like the case is actually being delivered by FedEx. However, the original case I ordered, I went into Newegg support and I was just like, hey, I ordered the wrong one. I need to swap this out. But it was making me chat with an AI bot for it. And at first, when I tried to just cancel the order without going to the chats, they were like, yeah, you can't cancel that one, but your SSD is canceled now. And I was like, okay, cool. That was like the one part that was fine of that order. This guy kind of looks like Melon. Nah. So when I went on Newegg, they were like, yeah, you can cancel the order. So I canceled it, and they were like, okay, well, the case half isn't canceled, but your SSD part is canceled. So then I had to go do the AI chat, and I was like, hey, I want to cancel the case. And the AI thing just said, okay, and canceled it, completely ignoring the thing that said I can't. So after you feed everyone here, I think you'll be ready. Okay. So I think the AI just overwrote whatever, like, the thing that wouldn't let me cancel the original order is, and I no longer have to wait for it to get here in order to cancel it and return it. So that's good. Okay. Oh, I can't just drop down any. Yeah, it was surprisingly helpful, but I think it's more concerning that it was helpful, because that means that it has like deep access to their shit probably, and is able to just overwrite things that it's whatever authorized to do. That chicken breast you smuggled me had salmonella in it. I am sorry about that. Did you cook it at all? Gave it a quick Italian pan-sear. Yeah, nothing fancy for a guy like me. You can get salmonella from iguanas. Were you around any recently? Nope, I don't think so. I really don't know how this happened. Check your meat before offering it to strangers. Good advice, good advice. I've known you for 7 years. Oh, and now we're just making them meat. It was also weird because after I talked to the AI and it canceled the order, it didn't give me like any amount of information on the order page anymore. The order just disappeared from the website entirely, but it told me that it couldn't cancel still last time I had looked before the AI did anything. So I don't know exactly what happened, but I had to like go into a thing today and like talk to an actual customer service rep and be like, hey, what's the deal with this? Because I got a confirmation for one of the things getting refunded, and I couldn't tell how much the amount was for, like, or which items the amount was for. And apparently that refund was for the case. But there was, like, no way to tell. Because they were both very similarly priced items. Yeah, the customer agent told me that it was probably just a server error or a system error on their end where it didn't update anything and it all just disappeared, but I don't know. I think it's an issue because the AI just is for some reason authorized to do that and did it without permission. But that's just a theory. Should I do getting over it streams of like, I'm slowly working on potentially getting the 50 clears for the achievement for that game. Would that be good streams? If I'm just, like, mildly okay at the game? Last night's clear took me, like, 45 minutes. Do it? No, the egg! Oh, that's gone. I'm only at like 5 out of the 50 necessary wins. Which means, what's 44 minutes times 10? How many hours is 440 minutes? Or no, times 45. Not 10. I need 10 more than what I already have. So 440 minutes would be, what, like 6 hours times 5? 30 more hours of getting over it wins. And that's assuming I don't improve. But also they're like very occasional things. I just see like one every here and there. I need these things to rattle off a little bit. There better not be an achievement for doing all of this without ever dropping a thing. That would actually be like probably one of the worst achievements in the history of gaming. Speedruns of it where people don't drop? Yeah, but for like, there's also speedruns of like Pantheon 5. Pantheon 5 hitless, all bindings, shit like that. Which I guess that's not an achievement, but people can speedrun anything. But for a casual achievement, that shit would be a nightmare. I panicked. Why does my egg become a wheel? No amount of physics should allow that to happen. I'm just waiting for the other guy to cook. There we go. Oh, okay. We're gaming? That somehow worked perfectly. Except that this guy won't stop riding the other bacon, so he's not getting cooked. Oh my, it did a flip. Oh, there we go. GG's. Oh, hold. I gotta... There we go. You feel better? It's good. A good meal requires balance though, specifically an even mix of hot and cold elements, especially when it involves meat. This guy loves meat, dude. Are you hungry? Good to see you again, my friend. Will you take some meat off my hands? I'm way behind on this. I hear stomachs whispering from across the room. Slows me down. Stage fright, I guess. Oh, God. He gave me his sausage. It's not just any meat. So put this over here. put this like here, put this over there, and put this one down here now that the spot's open. Okay. Oh no! I didn't know how bad the sausage was in like that corner. Okay, this is manageable. No, sausage. Okay, the sausage just killed itself on landing. You and that sausage in the bad corner? True. Hold, watch this. Boom. Oh, you were almost so sexy. Okay, you're sexy. Boom. That was impressive. Truly. The way you sling. The way you fling. Textbook. Sticks are still hungry. What is your shirt? Is that Jesus? That's not Jesus. That's that one painting. I don't remember the name, I think. I don't know. That's my brother Tony on the grill. Hey, Tony! He doesn't like cooking that much. He's just trying to build up his skill and credibility so he can impress the Saint of the Six Stomachs. Get their permission to leave. Try to do the same. Oh, nope. Oops. I don't need it. Okay. You don't need sex. Stole some bacon from downstairs. Okay. He also likes his cigarette. Oh, God. Oh, shit. So, sometimes it just jolts at the start. I don't know what's causing that. Or it'll just, like, freeze for a second and then jolt. Okay. Perfectly standing up. Okay, you're sexy. Oh, we kept the cigarette. Thank you. No problem, sir. What are you? You want some fuck? Hello, guard. If I died today, can't eat an egg tomorrow. Not happening. But not hungry right now. Won't die today. Gaze upon this fish ration, my companion, for the last 10 years. Been waiting for the right moment to eat it. I want you to be the moment. Pop it open and flip the fish out so they can cook. Pop it open? I assume it'll just open with heat? Oh no. And we have the cigarette timer. Told you it's a horror game in a different sense. I don't know if you know this, but I'm a little built different. I'm a little patient. Oh. This is my safe space. I am not mentally well. Yeah, I played a little bit of Cooking Mama back in the day. Oh, do these have to cook on both sides? Nope. I won't forget this moment. You're welcome. After the six-stomached saint banned poultry farms, anything semi-chicken related is hard to find. Kids don't even call each other chicken anymore. Not sure if it's because they don't know what it is, or if it's just not an insult. It's basically calling someone delightful, or a delicacy. To be delightful delicacy, someone must be nice. Okay, dude. Who are you? Oh, you're the next poultry prepper? Just working your way through us all. Hoping to talk to six stomachs? Great. Thanks for helping out, asshole. Find someone else to feed. If anyone ever uses the word ubiquitous in a sentence, it is okay to ignore whatever they're about to say. That's funny because my fucking lecture, my teacher giving the lectures on my IT class has been using ubiquitous for the last like 3 weeks to describe cloud computing. That's really funny. And tumultuous. We are hungry. Oh my, eggs. Okay. Safe space. Thank you. Oh god. Oh god, it did the thing where it freezes. I think I talked about this already, like a week ago or something. But we got a steamer, one of the little bamboo steamers for making like dumplings and stuff. Because my mom saw bao buns at like the store and was like, "Do you want these?" And I was like, "Not if we're just throwing them in the microwave, because that shit sucks." So now we have a steamer, and it cooks them really well. But we need to find better bao buns because the meat in these ones are just kind of ass. And I threw some soy sauce, or I dipped it in some soy sauce this time, but like it was just plain soy sauce, so it didn't help much. And we didn't make like an actual good dipping sauce. Yeah, that shit's goated. Those are really good. The only downside is that it kind of smells like when you go to a zoo. And it just got like the dirty animals all around. For some reason, that's what bamboo smelled like for the steamer. Which, like, it's not aggressively bad that it, like, ruins anything, but it does smell like that for some reason. You have to run it a few times. Luckily, the smell doesn't seep into the food. It's just when you're cooking it and when it's just sitting on the stove, it does smell like that a little bit. Regarding the tumultuous nature of our request, it is surprising to see the uniform ubiquity of it you managed to consistently deliver across all those eggs. The multifaceted relationship between the yolk and the white is truly inspiring and really speaks to your sensibilities. Fucking thanks. Okay. All of us have a jar of honey in the bathroom, but I digress. Okay. Saw you exit the poultry pantry. Last poultry peddler didn't last long. I told him about the new curtains I just got. I hope the jealousy you felt didn't drive him out. I tried to stay humble. When it comes to leftovers, I usually scrape the food onto a plate, microwave it, and then put the fork I used to scrape the plate into the sink. It feels a little bit wasteful. Okay, milady, what are you doing? Ma'am, that's too many cigarettes. You threw a whole pack in here. She's really into cigs. You do not want to know what this dish is called in England.
Deep in my
Food. Rude. Wait, I don't have to cook the cigarettes, do I? No, okay. This is good for me, I think. They really don't make them like they used to. Gav, you could just send him the screenshots if you want. That would probably be the easiest way to explain it. I am not hungry. Furthermore, I would never eat anything you ever touched, no matter how gentle and tender. Aw, you thinking about it, big boy? For an amazing reason. A bundle? The Saint of Six Stomachs is just beyond this door. I was demoted relatively recently. My only job now is watching the door. Allowing you entry without any form of credibility would be an embarrassment. Should you feel P to say at least 27 of his people, I would consider letting you in. There are many hungry people. Not just here on the roof, but in every corner of the city. Each one yearning for new flavors and experiences. Stand of Six Stomachs in here, their stomachs grumbling, and would be eager to thank the person who quells it. So yeah, feed 27 people. Weird number, I know, but it feels right. You can skip a couple of the weirder people. There are many spare mouths to feed. Even if you ever lose track of how many people you fed, try smoking a cigarette. Personally, it always helps me think. How do I smoke a cigarette? None of my keybinds do it, so I gotta probably do it somewhere. Send the article and provide context. I mean, it was like 3 specific screenshots that built the meme, right? I think the Saint of Six Stomachs is an avid mouthwash enthusiast. Mouthwashing mentioned! They're at... I don't know what that is. This is before mouthwashing, but fair. Mouthwashing referenced! If I put my ear up to this wall and listen closer, sometimes I'm gonna hear a gurgle or two. I'm just trying to distract myself, given that the number of chickens we've gathered this week is shockingly low. The people's hearts are just not in it anymore. What did you expect was gonna happen? No one leaves here. These people need us. Like, actually. Not in a corrupt way, I think. Oh, nope, I already talked to the tender, hungry man. Sorry, I really don't want to restrict you, but truly I don't think you can handle the hungry freaks behind this door. After you feed everyone here, I can let you in. Can I just drop off here? Where does this take me? Oh, okay. I didn't go this. Okay, I was wondering, like, secret ending, maybe? Nope. So who didn't I talk to? I went to everyone here. Unless I didn't go down there. Okay. I lied. I went to the sausage. The flamingos were banned a long time ago, I think. Honestly, I can't remember. But they left pink feathers everywhere. Like, buildings were dusted with some sort of strawberry sugar. Absolutely beautiful. As kids, we'd drop them from the rooftops, just watch them spin around. Would do that all the time on the way home from school. We stopped eventually. Don't remember when. Or why, really. What really sucks is if we wanted to do it again, it's too late. They're gone. We just really didn't know how good we had it. But I like to think that since I remember it so fondly, we made the most of it. Absolutely beautiful. My girlfriend goes to a different school. I believe you. She is Polish. That's why you don't know her. Polish motherfuckers meeting Tubish. Is this anything? I couldn't think of any better counterpart to a Pole. Bye, Q. Oh, wait, no. Bye, Bunny. Thank you for vibing in the game. Good luck with meeting. Okay, we did it. Oh, dude, that's not what I pressed. That's not how I moved my mouse. I beg to differ. Also, how is the cam cropping? Did I make it too tight of a crop? Is it good? You're ugly, but the cam position is alright. I sent that fish flying. As long as the cam's position is okay. GG's. One still hungry. Is it you? If it's not you, I don't know where they are. Be serious now. There's so many hungry people here, I think. After you feed everyone, I will let you through. Fuck, dude. Where's our last guy? Maybe it's up here? Probably. Because if I go all the way up here for nothing, that would be quite unfortunate. Especially because you could fall down. Is this just to go across? Think so. So you're not gonna let me in. Becca, thank you for the raid. I already talked to you. How was the rest of Spelunky? Can I has egg with 5 cigarettes? We're putting a hard cap on cigarettes. No more cigarettes. 500 cigarettes. Did you guys 99? 10 cigarette. No. No more cigarettes. God damn it. I think it might be those. No, that's where I started. That is where I started. Whomstediv am I missing? It's not you. Oh. You can talk to them individually, but okay. I want to go to karaoke and sing a song that's not on the karaoke. Okay. He's just freak. He's just a little freak. Okay. The game froze and then just tilted the pan sideways. It did it again? Is the physics engine freaking out with 2 of the boxes for some reason? Also, I assume that means you played this, Becca? Or have you just watched? Flip DC and you had to alt tab all the levels. Classic. Thank you. Right, you prefer Beck. Caught. Guilty. I just watched it. I thought the controls were going to be way worse at first, but they're pretty manageable. At least for now. I guess we'll see. Are you guys the real freaks? I've been angry lately. Let it out. The Saint of Six Stomachs has juiced our city, and left us with a rotting pulp. I haven't noticed anything different lately. Are you really? You aren't looking hard enough. Food is good. People aren't sad outwardly. I just want to feel content for once. If you ever see me smoking tobacco, you know I'm depressed. Okay, good talk. You have no facial features. I crave an end to all the chicken-related discourse, along with any mention of cooking and stomachs. Why isn't anyone interested in discussing politics with strangers anymore? Seeing contradictory information makes the world feel so real. A lot of veterans like to come down here to the underbelly of the silly. Silly? Not sure why. I think it's cool. I think it's the cool air. I find the air a little bit too salty. But this is where the Saint of Six Stomachs got his start. So naturally, this place became a hub for some interesting chefs looking to make some noise. I like things a bit simpler, though. Fish. Classic fish and a cigarette. That fish is still alive? Dude, that you're not supposed to have fish this fresh. That paired elegantly with the fish. If you need to use my stomach as your bail money? Hey man, how have you been? Yeah, damn, that they really tore you apart, but I'd recognize that nose of yours anywhere. We used to use your nose as a sundial whenever we lost power. Mainly during the war in Argentina. I'm not hungry now, but would love to give your stuff a taste at a later time. It's good drinking during the day. Get your crying done before it's dark. Okay. No longer consumes stingrays ever since Enrique has been frantically searching for a new go-to dish. Some people believe he lacks the expertise to prepare these novel dishes. If you need to soothe your ingredients before they truly begin to cook. Oh. Pufferfish. Okay. I felt soothed just watching you handle that pan. I didn't know I was in the splash zone. Hello, lady. Or man. Found new things to do with napkins at the restaurant. Sorry, I thought I could tell you about it. But I just checked. I can't tell you about it. I just checked. Okay, my bad. How am I supposed to know which sock goes on which foot? The taste. Does she have a sock in her mouth? Or is that an air mask? I don't know you. I don't know you, do I? No. You deserve the biggest funeral. What the fuck? What's up, poultry man? Hey. Do you know what they do with all these chickens? The guards told us to watch these guys as they went to go get a drink. Told us to keep an eye on them. Aggressively. Like about to cry. I don't mind raising them. Keeps my mind occupied. I just want to know where they go after they take them. So the speedrun of this game with zero context at GDQ, pretty funny. I don't think I've ever actually watched any gameplay of this outside of like a little bit of the trailer, because I think Rand used to suggest this game a lot when it was like first coming out. Prison was fine. It kind of just felt like a new experience. I was arrested when I was 12 because I made a got your nose joke against the Saint of Six Stomachs. Still not sure how he heard. And obviously I didn't think the punishment fit the crime at the time. As I grew older though, I began to understand. Grateful for the opportunity regardless. I could have ended up like you, stripped down to a poultry prepper. Oh, okay. So I think you just have to be like slow with it in order for them to not puff up. Or maybe they're just gonna puff up regardless. Okay, no, they just shrink and they puff. Oh, that's... This game's great. This game is quite good. Oh, shit. I do enjoy its sense of humor, and the flipping is interesting. Also, these have really good, just like, dodgeball sound effects or bouncy ball, whatever. You puffer cock. Okay, we're gonna separate you two with an egg. Never mind. Okay, I have to tilt it when I drop it in. Hold. Oh my god, they're so bouncy. Who's out here having dinner? Who is it? Who's that great ape right there? Sugriva. Is it dinner time? Is it dinner time? Oh, Grandpa, I think it's dinner time, Grandpa. There you go. That's my, since it's not working today, that's my rendition. Yeah, everything's broken today. At Sneaky G67. Did I even say the whose toes are those? I didn't even say it, dude. Whose toes are those? Who's that great ape right there? I don't actually remember if I said it. Oh, hold. And now we separate that. Oh, that would have been so clean. Nope, you're not fucking me up. Okay, calm down there. You don't need to go bouncing. It flipped through the pan. I think I went way too hard anyways, but I almost caught that. That was almost kind of sick. Okay, hold. Hold. And now get ready to flip. And we flip now. Nope, not quite. Okay, it's really hard to flip when you have two guys, and it turns out. Dude. Oh, okay. I couldn't tilt the pan yet. My bad. He bonked that out. That's tough. Okay, this is the one. That was the worst possible timing. Fuck me! Did the clipping shit be like a pain in the ass? Yeah. Takes like 2 minutes to fucking render a clip. Okay, maybe we just wait for these to both cook, and then I don't think they bounce as much. Oh, I had to tilt it forward. That was an oopsies. It's fine. Copium. There we go. Easy as that. Let it chill. Let it simmer. That was entertaining. I hope Six Stomachs is still watching. Okay, Five's still hungry. Hey guys. That one did bounce into my face. That was a pretty great clip though. Let's go. Never understood why other vegetarians are only allowed to eat fish. I did it purely because I like the look. I like his eyes. He's like a fly, but it also kind of looks like the old presentations on the internet. Is he watching? He looks upset whenever you eat one of his fish in front of him. I think he has too much attachment. Okay, we got like 3 of the worst items to have together. Got a time constraint. We got the bacon, which is kind of hard to flip. And we have the puffer fish. I didn't see if that one did get cooked, but I guess it did. Oh, God. Finally, a cigarette. I don't know why it does that, but that is quite unfortunate. I can't turn up anything because my scroll wheel's broken. Oh my god, are we actually saving? We almost saved the pufferfish. You've been summoned. Welcome. It keeps doing it. To go to the settings. Yep. You definitely do. What's up, Flip? Hold, hold, hold. Okay, I think that did cook on the other side. Oh, shit. Also, let me throw... Actually, yeah, it's fine. It's probably fine. Shout out to Bunny for gifting it. She is the GOAT. And she is also the go-to for horror games. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Yep, that's the only part that mattered. Keep in the bacon. Okay, get ready to flip this. Did a fucking kickflip and it did not land on the side we needed. Okay. This time, we will just wait. Okay. The bacon spawned and it fucking whooshed. Okay. Why does it do that? I literally didn't do anything and it just froze and just tilts the pan. Whoosh. And then everything's just gone. I don't know what causes that. I don't know if it's performance issues. I don't know if it's just like the game itself not being fully optimized. Probably gonna be hardware issues. There we go, we did it. Nice. Thank you. No problem. Hello, Fishman. You seem sad and your legs are in the table. I can't stand watching people eat my fish. The joy it brings them, not enough. I know I could do better. What I can catch, I can't cook. That fucking robot up there will never teach me. Just buys me out and leaves. Can you show me what you know? Oh, God. It's inverted? Oh. I can't do inverted controls. Okay, hold on. So down is up, up is down. Left and right are the same. Okay, semi-inverted fucks me up more than inverted. I'm not built for this. Uncanny cat golf? No. Is it anything like what the golf? Sure. Okay, how about we only go left and right? Wait, no, left and right is inverted? Okay. So I double faked myself out. Uncanny cat call. Interesting. Is there a way to just play it on the web, or do I have to... No, I do have to download. We can maybe do that later. Oh god. Download and let me know if it's safe. So this one I actually might just have to skip. Because it said that we could skip some of them. I cannot do inverted controls for the life of me. Hold, level it out. This shit's so hard. Level. Oh, we did it. Oh, hold. Don't fuck it now. Don't fuck it now. Don't fuck it now, dude. Ah, that sucks. Nope. Where on my desk is the center point? If I move my mouse, like, here, that's centered. I instinctively tried to go the wrong way. Oh god. Zorp. Hold center. Okay, we'll just wait to do the bacon. Okay, we're done. Just let it chill. Thank fucking God. That was terrible. Thank you so much, really. People didn't know what they were missing. I don't think I could attempt what you're doing. Making your way among people, the love for your work vanished from your gaze long ago, didn't it? I want to continue to love. Tell that to the sick stomachs for me. Perseverance, true. You want to eat, right? You're so al dente. So personal, a little intimate maybe. Boiled fish balls and cream. Like an undulating monument. Soaked from head to toe. Well, it's easy to rebut the first two accusations. There's not much I can say about the third. Okay. That's a normal series of words. Do you think you can fry eggs on top of Mount Everest? No. Well, I want to try. You don't sound very confident. How so? You decided to ask me. I don't think you asked because you wanted my input. I think it's because you wanted others to know. Know what? I'm not sure. Maybe that you have aspirations? That seems too simple, though. It's more about the novelty of the idea than practical goals, right? Are you maybe looking for a challenge that seems impossible to prove to something to yourself? Or others? I think you take comfort in knowing that you're expected to fail. If you succeed, that's great. You defied the odds. If you fail, well, no one is disappointed because they figured as much. I think you're reading too much into it. It's just frying an egg. Deflecting like that is a little cowardly. Damn. There's fish. These fish are family. I can feel it. I will believe it when I see it. Oops. It is nice this is another one-handed game, which means the other one's still free for Jorkin. At least most of the time. Fish. What a reunion. Thanks for the show. Still hungry. You are fucking hungry, my guy. I can tell that you are hungry. You want a big fucking egg. I found myself surrounded by adult sea flamingos. They were gazing at me motionless. I had a feeling I might die. The flamingo's hum is much like a neon sign. I don't think I will forget that. A terrifying beauty. You're going to have good dreams tonight, man. Okay. He wasn't hungry. You need some clothes. It's cold out here. My son won't let me die. Keeps replacing me bit by bit. I don't really ponder the gradual loss of myself. That's kinda shallow. My son has almost completely been replaced, and I can still sense him in there. Still has that appetite of his, even. But being near death, I feel a tense unease, similar to the moment just before vomiting. Every moment I'm not in the hospital, I'm here fishing. Gotta eat while I can. They're taking my tongue next. Easy. Not easy. They're pointing guns at you? Nah, don't worry about it. They just do that sometimes. Your eyes look beautiful as you did that. Is he gonna dive into the fucking abyss? Yup. One's still hungry. Oh, maybe that's just how he catches fish. You're the Joker. You probably are gonna eat, so let's talk to him first. Sorry, I only eat in front of cameras. I know what I'm worth. Okay. I feel like I wasted my 20s raising this stingray. What am I to do with it now? Big man upstairs changed up the menu. No one to cook. I'm lost. Oh, fuck. This just looks like a computer mouse from the underside. On the top side, he's all stingray. Hold. Watch. Nope. Oh my god, the burnt tail. I have no idea how we're going to flip this one, but I think we might want to go like this. Nope, not quite like that. I think we definitely want it to happen from the tail end or the head end. It's one of the two. Actually, maybe it would just be easier to flip it on the shorter direction. We're back to his face. I just need to figure out how I'm flipping it. My guess, I think, is actually this way now. Let's just get a few in, see how we do it. That was almost it. Oh, we figured it out. Okay, we're locked in. Boom. Oh god, his charred little mouth. It's still moving. The taste. My 20s can wait. 0, still hungry. Currently, Earth is undergoing 180 degrees transformation. In roughly 20 or 30 years, the shift will be complete, turning the Arctic into the new Antarctic, and possibly restoring a normal, albeit inverted, climate distribution. Why can I do this? And why am I doing it? Okay, now that that's done. What are the achievements looking like? 0 out of 16. We didn't get any of them yet? Okay. Maybe there's one that we didn't feed out here, but No, because it says 0 people. I guess the rooftops just includes all of this place. I have a fucking hair in my mouth. Or maybe the rooftops means all of this, like, indoors, and it's not just some freak running around. Up we go. So he said we needed to feed 27 people. We've currently fed 18, because we had 10 to get in there and 8 in there. So I assume it's just these 2 places and then we're done. Or like, whatever our ending is going to be. Do you think you can fry eggs on Mount Everest? I don't know. Might be too cold. Why not just pre-cook the egg? Yeah, like a meal prep situation. I'm not sure about that. Or, oh, meal prepping is easy. That's not. Meal prepping, okay. Cook at the egg while up there. It feels like cheating if I just bring it with me. Okay. Hello. Nope, same conversation. Hello. My culinary knowledge always proves useful when dealing with toilets. Whenever you first lay a steak down in the pan, you lay it away from yourself, so as that doesn't sputter up and hit you. Same principle applies when scrubbing the toilet bowl. I didn't know what direction she was going to take that, and that was not the worst. Not even bad. You still chugging along? What is that? Oh. Leaking, but still feeling. I wish they would just play a different song. This song, for whatever reason, decreases your leakage. I met the composer in prison, maybe that's why. Anyway, I'm ordering you some food and a beverage. Oh, nice. Please be careful with the beverage. I don't mind if it spills, but it definitely makes things harder. Oh, God. How... Okay. How was that? They cooked it just like you like it. Even the brain of the organ of marvels succumbs to the echo of the stomachs. Oh? Gonna go inside, I love this part. Hot beer. Okay, we're going into the club. Oh, he's getting down. I don't know what this girl is saying. I don't care. Keep it coming. Saxophone. I put my gun on safety. Fuck daylight savings. And fuck room temperature liquid. You're just changing what I know. For farmers. I should have gotten us drinks amidst the sea of dance. I knew I'd get wet. I don't complain much. I was complaining. Dance just clouds the air like a salty humidity. I don't have a fuzzy towel. Unfortunate. I am feeling moist. Okay. I got us a beer to share. Just one? I am feeling moist. Gets up and dances. Okay, these are not as bad as I expected. That was incredible. 6 times, at least 5 out of 6 would be so happy. Is she okay? My ice is too cold, but I don't want water. You just heat it up a little bit in the glass. Oh, hold. We might actually just be gaming right now. Denima room temperature ice is on another level. Hello. I have met the Saint of Six Stomachs before. I was friends with his daughter. He looked like the owner of a place I used to work at. The owner was a very insecure man, made us hang Christmas lights underneath tables. After all the surgeries, though, and marinating, I doubt Six Stomachs looks like that now. Quota is low. Saint of Six Stomachs may seek out restitution. Systematic disclosure is really hindering their output recently. Agreed. Since 2052, pseudo-neo-technocentrist consumers have been dirtying gloves. In relation to socio-consumer, that is. Yep. I've heard tender whispered desires to move away from the state-operated enterprise structure, favoring something more. Don't say it. That word will send echoes around the room. Then should I run another search? It's possible to hide chickens behind toilets, I think. No. 2-in-1 fortnight? We would have our very own anti-totalitarianism movement on our hands. Little lumpy. Is he sitting on the chicken? Go team. I used to come here all the time. You and me, man. You were holding me back. My legs have never moved faster. Whoa, oh god. What's I know I can't read this. Jesus, Steve. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. I understand the issue with this. Yeah, if a single drop. Okay, hold on. Well, it's fine. We're still holding it. Okay. Fuck. That was incredible. Oh my god, that guy. I don't like that these angles change when I try to talk to these people. Saw a guy missing his left hand earlier. Stop feeling sorry for myself. Next one goes out for him. Okay. Easy. Thank you. I want to replace all roads with some sort of non-Newtonian fluid, and think about it. If you drive too slow, you fucking sink. I thought this would be the job that I get my ticket out of here, since bar food is easy to make, and there. No. Not again. Okay, never mind. We're good. Really tough to just place them into the cups sometimes. To be really careful. Okay, we got it. I didn't even move it like that. I think it did the fucking thing again where it just jerks it in a direction that I'm not going, that I barely touched. So that one's just gonna kill us, right? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. These silhouettes are, the shadows are kind of hard to read sometimes. Hi, Spirit. Why does the guy in the back kind of look like Melon? We've already done this bit today, dude. Carrot already came in and said, why does the guy on the webcam kind of look like Melon? Lock in, dude. You're like 2 hours behind. Okay, just don't freak on me again, please. Oh, the cigarette's almost out. That was close. That was impressive. I've never made drinks that quick before. I should quit, but honestly, not much compares to watching a condensation dripping down a wet glass. I thought he was saying a conversation. I was like, huh? Do that again? Interesting. Too many soldiers, honestly. It makes everything feel a little too hostile, I noticed. Oh, sorry. I needed a job. Quit. Too scared. When the bass drops, kill yourself. Beauty is found in the briefest moments, not in the grasp of eternity. Jesus Christ. I was ready for that. You can't please say I have never met a consultant who is actually helpful. Ever. It's just their job to make you feel like you're in good hands, so admitting any sort of gap in their knowledge is impossible. I don't really mind consultants. Really? People who could never admit fault are dangerous. I'm just hungry. Hey them, sister. $500 cigarettes. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I also kind of want to see the speedrun, but I don't think I should do the little Melon reacts to speedrun after beating the game, because that's just content theft. I'm not a speedrunner. I might just watch it off stream, though. It depends on how long it is, actually. If it's like a short one, but it's probably still like 30 minutes. Okay, we're fine. Now the beer is just flavoring. I could have made that egg better. You've only ever made poached eggs. Same tools, same ingredients. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Okay, motherfucker. You wanna fight? You wanna... Interesting. I assume I need to make food for this person, who is... whole. Oh. Okay, we can go back down. Aye. Dolphin. Can you fry eggs on top of Mount Everest? The whale looks hungry. Place an egg in its mouth. That's a... Okay. I won't tell her. Does this have water physics? I think it does. It's got like a weird watery thing to it. There's something off about this pan. I can't tell what it is. Oh, there is a whale. Okay, hold on. Tilt back this way, and then we go... whoosh. Whoosh. A whale is not a fish. A whale is not a fish. Hi-ho, Mario, a whale is not a fish. Do you guys have to learn that song in fucking, like, elementary school? I think there's more to it, but I do not remember. The perfect throw! The flickering torch brutalizes the blackened sun, chirping like a cricket seared in midnight, calling for answer marinated in the stars' whisper. I never heard that song in my life. It was some shit that they made us sing in, like, elementary school. I think there was, like, more to it about the differences, but that's the only part I remember. Did not like the big fish approaching out of the blue. Do not the open sea. Same. Except that time I wasn't too scared because I'm like, it's fine. It's just a whale. The response remains unsatisfactory. An echo peppers in the air. We must forgive the crickets, roosters of the moon. Okay. I cannot play Subnautica. I want to play Subnautica, but I'm really terrified of that game. This game is just, I think it's because it's low poly or something. I don't know. This one's just not spooky. Oh, I'm only halfway around the circle. We're sending back up the hole. Also, ads are coming up. So I might take a quick pause, run ads, and check my phone. Damn. You would not believe what I dropped in here. Could you jump in and grab it for me? You're kidding me, dude. I didn't do that before I did this, so now I gotta go down and get it. What did she drop, dude? Is it her brother? Nope, I think that's just a bit. I don't think we actually had to come back. Great. We're doing the slow walk. Yeah, I'm going to choose to not read Spears' message out loud. Unless I already did and I don't remember. Zero people hungry. we're back. Oh yeah. So now we go to the other door. And we only have to feed like a few people, but I guess we'll do them all. So which one did we not go to yet? We started down there. So next one is up there. No, we started up there. So next one is... Because I think we started up there. And then we went to that one. Next one... Over there? Or did... No, we started over there. We didn't go... We can't go up there. Is it down there? It might be down there.
Wait, it's so much faster if I put it on sticky
Donut wall?
mode.
True. How you doing, Creed? I prefer interpretive plumbing. It has many benefits. The main one being that sometimes if I woke up enough of a sweat, the bugs find me desirable. I will let you use this one as seasoning, but don't let him escape. Okay. Yeah, keep it on its side. Heck. Locked in, unlocked. Okay, so I think we have to keep it on this side. Did sleep and now I'm hungover as shit. Sleep more. That's my usual strat. Sleep and Gatorade, or as you call it, Lucozade. That meant a lot. Thank you. I work for the TV station. I love my shoe. I love your shoes. Be careful, they take away that pan of yours, and we are roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. And that's a one-way street. Trust me. Locky jockey. Can't believe Carrot would say that. I don't need to do drugs every day, man. It's cool if you do, though. My thighs just got so red I had to stop. Awooga. I used to dream about these guys for the first couple months after the ban. Always wanted a taste. Chickens taste taste of tomatoes now. Never mind. Grow up. It's better than the alternative. Is that a bong? I think it's a bong. I usually perch on the toilet as if I were a bird. Like this. I think it's healthier if you just sit like that. But I live with my girlfriend now. She is Polish. I'm afraid she's gonna come into the bathroom as I'm doing that. I tried to tell her the truth, but she thought I was joking. I've been trying to go cold turkey lately, but it's so hard. Growy jockey. Grow up, dude. They say the same exercise his eyes that are receptively important. He understands you even though you frost glass. Is that an analogy? I don't think so. So we got glasses? I think so. My great grandma went into school with him. She also had glasses. Damn, he's pretty old. Consuming stingrays does that to you. Birds too before they got sick. I'm relieved they figured this one out. My great grandma is dead. We have raised these guys since birth. Sure did. Do not waste them. If they escape, maybe that wouldn't be such a bad thing. We talked about this. It's time. Okay, this is tough, because you gotta, like, really balance them. And it did the jerk again. Hold. They went right past my face. These guys are tough. Is that a clip game I've heard so much about? Yeah. The point is to get 10 eggs in a row. And we're doing it with no upgrades. It's really taught me a lot. There we go. They just never tell you how hard it's gonna be. Okay. Does this guy want anything? Nope. Hey man. Let me tell you something. Do not bite the bait of pleasure till you know there is no hook beneath it. Thomas Jefferson said that to me. I wish I could have tried my hand at poultry prepping. It's not my fault I cut my left hand off when I was 12. I was bored. This world is run by lefties. Actually, is the Saint of Six Stomachs left-handed? Not sure. You can check for me if you get up there. Finally lay this to rest. Been working on some new music. It's kind of a bastardization of the techno-neo-classicist genre. I use a lot of reverberant clucking for the percussion. I hope this will be the catalyst in reconsidering the ban on poultry. Or at the very least, it could compel the government to clarify how they handle the chickens that are seized. I used to be an actual musician. You showing me this stuff is like when a cat brings its owner a dead squirrel. Oh. I figured it out. What the chickens are for. Their gizzards are extremely pliable when exposed to toilet water. Take a look. Oh. Am I gonna have to grill all sides of it? And we got a time limit on it. This side might already be the done one. heck. When was the last time you cooked an egg IRL? Only like a week ago. I don't cook often, but I did make one like a week or I made 2 eggs a week or 2 ago. So we had bagels, so I put 2 eggs on a bagel with hot sauce and cheese. That shit's good, dude. Egg sandwich on an egg bagel. This is tough, dude. Nah, egg bagel is the yellow ones, or like orangey yellow. They're really good. They're my favorite. I like to get egg everything. Yeah, I think it's egg washed. I think that's what it is. No, dude, I was trying to fuck. Not trying to fuck, I was trying to rotate. I'm kind of getting the flipping of this thing down, but the cigarette keeps causing issues. Okay. I think we did it? Yeah. Don't you see? This is it. That was a backflip. Sure it was, buddy. Good job. Okay. So I already did the walkthrough of the bottom layer. Do you want an egg? I saw you cooking down there. You have good capabilities. I'm a dinner and show kind of guy, though. So I'm gonna throw shit in your pan as you cook for me. You don't have to keep it in. I just want to get your wrist dancing. Okay. Well. I had a feeling they would do that. Gav was doing a poo tell. I confused reading the two messages at the same time. Gav was doing a poo 5 minutes ago. I'm so glad that you felt the need to share this information with us. Now I have a boner. Can you react to a clip? Sure. Is it Gav doing a poo? Why do you say it like that? Why do you say doing a poo? The way you flipped that pan was kind of aggressive. I don't appreciate that. But I suppose art that matters isn't really appreciated by everyone. If I pandered to your abilities, more poultry preppers may have been able to satisfy me. Pandering resembles erosion. Grand ideas like towering mountains erode into accessible but diminished forms. Initially, these ideas appear and monumental become mountains through expression, enabling others to perceive them. Yet as demands for broader accessibility grow, I like relentless rain. They sculpt the peaks into gentler hills and eventually valleys and canyons, while this erosion, while making the mountains more accessible, strips away the beautiful, rigid peaks of the canyon's base. The view spans wide, offering superficial understanding without deeper engagement. The hiker who navigates the mountain's originally rugged terrain, though seeing less, grasps its true nature far beyond any canyon bitch. Did that say bitch? I don't think that said bitch. Oh.
A bitch.
Nice. Stop, I'm nearly there. My nostrils are hurting. You're welcome. Can you fry eggs on top of Mount Everest? Maybe you can make scrambled eggs, so no sides in the cold too long. But at that point, is it even worth the risk? Mount Everest is hard to climb. The achievement of getting to the top dwarfs the notion of frying an egg. But no one's fried an egg up there yet. I would be the first. Being the first person to do anything is of course impressive, but that isn't a substitution for quality. Hold on, I need to have this not sit on the button on the tat. You don't get it. Oh, she's Creed posting. You do? You just don't get it, dude. You eat your veggies, Chibli. They give you nice poops, Chibli. Chibli, Chibli, I'm doing a poop, Chibli. Had a dream about you the other night. Really? You ripped me out of my bed and started beating me. You were angry. You never had a bedside table because you have been a top bunk your entire life. Wonder what that means. What is he doing? That wasn't really a response. I guess not. Okay. They're co-op shitting. I assure you we can reconfigure the toilets if needed. All good. Yeah, okay. I don't even want to feed them. I am far beyond uncomfortable. That went way too big. Chibli, Chibli, it's called a bidet, Chibli. It squirts water up your butt, Chibli. Have you ever watched Power Watch Simulator, Chibli? They have little gnomes in the bidet that shoots power washer up your butthole, and it turns you gay. I'm gay, Chibli. RFK told me that the bidet made me gay, Chibli. They said I'm gay because I use the bidet. Oh, that was hard. No, I didn't. Holy shit, it's true? The gnomes? The bidet gnomes that shoot pressure washer in your butt? Or do you just like eat a vegetable and then have a really good shit? The water did turn the frickin' frogs gay. The frogs are using pressure washers to clean their asses, and it's to make them gay. The chemicals aren't making them gay anymore, it's the pressure washing asshole. Want to hear about Sandy Hook? Q seems healthy enough to have really good shits daily. This is gonna go bad. I don't know how yet. Oh, it's actually okay. I need to do a whoosh, whoosh, not a whoosh. Damn girl, what that bowel movement do? Damn girl, do those bowels move? laxatives, flirting, be like, damn, girl, do those bowels move? Want to change that? Boom. We synchronize our chewing. We synchronize our swallowing. All in attempt to synchronize our... I got it. I've never played Conkers, but I know a little bit about it. Very, like, vague knowledge. Hi. What's going on out here? Hold on, I'm fixing my mouse. I have little wire eating the thing. So what are you doing here in my office, you poultry peasant? I assure you, we are not hungry. Perhaps my dolphins could use a little entertainment. They were all decommissioned after the war with Argentina and yearned for some excitement. Okay then, show us some moves. Oh, my bad. So the issue with throwing this out to the side is that when I'm moving my mouse there, it keeps it there for when I start, thus making me have to, like, compensate heavily for where I need it to end up. This ain't shit to me, man. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Porpoise Peddler, think about it. I will put a good word with 6 stomachs. He actually helped build this place way back when. Him with his checkpoints, me with my dolphins, said he wanted to rest here with me when it was time for him to neurovault. I'm not sure what that meant, but they never came, unfortunately. Okay. 2 still hungry. I am the great mighty Pooh. I am going to throw my shit at you. Oh. Please don't. I would like you to stop doing that. I haven't eaten in 4 days. How can I? What do I get for feeding you? We're in here together now, buddy. Gonna be angry for a second because I'm hungry. You're always angry and always hungry, though. That bullet helped me flip it. Whoa. That was entertaining. And illegal. So this will just be a one-time thing. Come again. 1 still hungry, and it's going to be this freak out here. Hello, I would like to order a cockroach. Hot? Hold the roach. I have no clue what this guy is saying. We screwed up his mouth during the orientation procedure. Pizza. And a bullet. This unlikely pair meets you on Cartoon Network. Coming this fall. Then insert like a butt joke and a fart joke, and then that's how you know that it's official and it's gonna be funny. Thank you. Okay, we need to now go and... Do we just meet the 6 stomachs now? I wonder if it might just give me something else to do when I walk out. Can't just say insert them. You can't insert them because it's literally just like any new Cartoon Network show for the last like 40 years has just been like, oh, well, we need to show a clip. Here's our character going. And then like, woohoo, my bad. That's like most cartoons. Also 40 years is probably too much. Maybe in the last like 20 to 15. Where do I go now? I go up to 6 stomachs. Which I get to by going there, which means going down there. Or alternatively up, but I think you can only fall down up there. Or fall down from there, not up from there. Chicken jockey. Smooth jazz. More like smooth jizz. I come to see you, 6 stomachs. Wow. I fed 32 people. Stand 6 stomachs just beyond this door. I was demoted relatively recently. My only job is now watching the door. Allowing you entry without any form of credibility would be an embarrassment. Should you feed, say, at least 27 of these people, I would consider letting you in. There are many, many hungry people just here on the roof. Wait, was that... Hold. I know, we fed 34 people. Many hungry people. Door 1, door 2, door 3. Okay, so we did feed probably everyone. I just wanted to see what doors she was pointing out. 1. Still hungry. I come to feed these 6 stomachs. I cook a mean egg. Is that that's just a stomach. I only see 1. Oh, here's the second. Okay, so we're gonna eventually have to do... Are we gonna have to do 8 eggs? Because it started with 2 on the first stomach, so if it adds 1 every time and doesn't change the food, we might be fucked. I also have a feeling that it might make us restart from the beginning if we drop one. Okay, no. Thank God. That is a rib cage. This one gets tough with the spacing and making sure you're dropping them at good times to not get stuck on their sides. Two, three, 4, 5. So what's going on with this summit now? I had a triple egg stack going on. I didn't know what to do with it. Fuck, that was so hard. What if I just do this? And then we just see how it all, like, gets on its own. I didn't even think I whipped it that hard. Nor the Nanade. I don't think I should say this because I've already had the history of being really stupid recently. But I was just sitting here and noticed I had a black line in the top of my vision trying to figure out why. I'm wearing a fucking hat. I was like, why do I have a black bar at the top of my vision? All right. Outside of stream, I literally, like, never have a hat on my head. So, fuck you, this is... No! Yeah. I really could use a bigger pan. That is just a chicken in there. Okay. We're only focusing on the bottom uncooked one right now. We'll worry about the other one now, I guess. that it is alone. Oh, my gaming. Oh, that's his face. And his hand. Here you go, buddy. Can you fry eggs on top of Mount Everest? Never thought about it. Perhaps it's irrelevant. For me, anyway. But still. Oh, this is me now. Let me know. Yeah, it's something like that. Oh, what the fuck? It's not over. Oh, no, it is over. Okay. GG's! I don't know why we didn't get any achievements. Maybe they're all gonna come through at the end. Let's go. Mount Everest. Okay, it's not over. Cooked on both sides, as always. Absolutely beautiful. We sure did, huh? Finished it in 3 hours, just like Bunny expected. Or told me it would probably be. There's a person up there. It's a chicken! Everest jockey! I'm stroking my cock on top of Mount Everest. we're not even gonna fry an egg there? Sandbox. Foods, egg, fish, bacon, stingray, cigarette, ice, bullet, shotgun, glass, beer. Start. So this is just a free play. Just cook whatever food you want. What's a level 20 difficulty? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, all of this had a cigarette in it, right? You have to do all of this before the cigarette expires? Is this just the fucked up shit I created? Jesus. Okay. On top of Mount Everest. True. I'm gonna relaunch. Oh, yep, there goes all our achievements, I think. What achievements do we got? Okay, so at the very end, we got 8 of them. In sandbox mode, cook 1 puffer fish and 1 beer. Sandbox mode, cook 1 egg and at least 10 bullets. So are these all sandbox mode? If they are, I could probably do them. 12 sausages, 1 egg, 4 roaches, 4 shot glasses. Feed the Saint of 6 stomachs on hard mode? The government? What is the government? What is this achievements thing? Hello, my name is Kevin, and this is not a joke. I sit on the toilet like this. Always have. I know it is weird that every time I use the toilet, normally it feels wrong. It makes me... It takes more work. I feel like I should have been doing this for so long that my body is just too used to it to go back. Please try it for yourself. Maybe we could change. Make a change. Again, I'm not joking. So I don't think I'm going to get all achievements if you have to do the Saint without dying. But... let's see. Yeah, I'm not changing to Big Baby. You already got one of your things from that night. I'm glad that you got that. So wait. Difficulty hard. Oh, I wanted to change my save file. On hard, you just have a flat fucking plate that you're boiling on, or you're cooking on? We'll try it. I guess if you still have infinite tries, it's not that bad. Also, what's the government achievement? That's the only other one we missed. Government. The cafe talked to this girl. She said along the lines of, I don't need sex. I talked to her, didn't I? Where was the cafe? No, that was the prison I just left. Cafe is that one? No, it's up there. Dude, stop it. Where's the sex girl? just double checking that we did talk to all these people, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's this girl. Okay, I apparently didn't talk to her, but I thought I did. I remember someone saying, I don't need sex. Government fucks me every day. Nice. I'm a little uncomfortable. Okay, so now we go try the guy. We can just go this way. So now we go try the guy on hard mode. And then we'll try the sandboxes, which some of those seem real rough. But if you could do it on easy mode, I don't see an issue per se. Maybe you could just like make it really easy difficulty with those items and you'll be fine. And also you get like infinite tries with it. You just have to make it work once. You go up here to get there? No, you go there. I'm here, Mr. Six Stomachs. Once more. Okay. So we should be on hard mode. Yes. Let's see how it goes. So far, I don't want to say it because I know I'm going to eat my words, but it doesn't seem too bad. Feels like playing on normal and hard are more or less probably not too much different for at least basic eggs, but I can imagine easy mode to hard mode would be quite the shock. Okay, they're definitely harder, but I think it's still probably manageable, at least for like the first few eggs. I don't know how the fuck we're doing the 8 eggs. I did not do that, dude. You did the fucking thing again. I don't mind when I'm just bad at a game, but when it's fucking just buggy and breaks shit, that gets annoying. Enjoy your leeks for dinner. Okay, this is where it's gonna get fucked. I am glad that none of this was like replay the entire game and do this one thing that you missed, but do it differently and also don't drop anything. The achievements are more or less tame in that sense. And the only thing that you do have to go back and redo is just this guy. Okay, just lock in. Well, good. Good. So I need to separate these two. Don't know how I'm gonna do that. Fuck. Dude, that was so clean. Okay, let's see how we get to the really fucked ones. Because everything after this point, there's no longer, like, a quote-unquote easy way to do it. I don't... maybe this one you still kind of can, but it's definitely a close fit. That was really clean. Okay. Second to last, I think. So we really just take our time with the layout. Let's put this one here. Okay, that almost self-sorted enough. Wait, that did actually self-sort enough that they all cooked. This surely cannot be a good idea. Nope. Okay. All ads are running. I will be right back. We're back. There we go. Okay. This is really hard, and this isn't even the last one. I think we need to get 2 columns going. Mario, so thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How was your Silk Song? We just finished that game the other night, getting 100% and all the endings. Or as far as I know, all the endings. Hi, Levi. Cold. We did it. One more. Good doing Steel Soul 100%. Gotten all 5 of them. I've only gotten 3. Unless... Oh, wait, that's it. Right, we only have to cook 1 for this guy. Oh, don't fuck up the single one now. Come on. Yeah, we're doing tricks on it. No, it's fine. I just didn't know how many endings there were. Good to know that I have 2 more to get. I've only gotten true ending, base ending, and mushroom. We did the 5. Or we did the hard mode. Cursed ending. No, I have not gotten that one. I have to do a new file for that. Good to know. We're gonna go back to rubbing our cock. Because the achievements don't pop until I quit the game, so I'm just gonna keep going so I don't have to do that again, just in case. I was told Cursed isn't that bad. You ready for this ending? There's an there's a different ending? Grandmother Silk, Trap Her, Lost Lace, Mushroom, Cursed. Oh, the trapping counts as an ending? I didn't know the trapping counted as an ending. I forgot that rolled the credits. And yeah, we did get the ending already, Bunny. We were just going back to do the achievement for beating it on hard mode. Yeah, I completely forgot that the credits rolled on that. Yeah, I also just have Cursed. I think I might do the prep work for Cursed off stream though, and then we'll just get it on stream and then go into Steel Soul achievements or Steel Soul run next time I do that. Because I kind of want to like take a little break from Silk Song on stream so I could play other games. Because I have a lot of other games I've been wanting to get to. It was really good. As a getting over it enjoyer, it's kind of got like a similar vibe. I like that it has like the good mouse controls. The only annoying part was it kept stuttering and like the pan would just go fully horizontal. We're coming, chicken. Yeah, now we're gonna go to the sandbox mode and see if we can get all the achievements. There we go. Okay, sandbox. 1 pufferfish and 1 beer. Beer. Start. Oh. So that's interesting. Actually, no, this isn't a problem because you don't have to flip the pufferfish. You just have to keep it in. Cool. And next. 1 egg, 10 bullets. Egg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll do 11 for good measure. Dev is working on his second one. Let's go. I will say, the one that almost made me give up on it, and like, because it said that you don't have to cook for every single person, the one that almost made me give up was inverted controls. I am so bad at inverted. Too hard. Also, I am going to turn on... I can't turn music off. I wanted to put on music. Yeah, whatever. We'll just wait. Oh, hold. It broke, so I had to, I think, go back out here. Egg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Start. Okay, and now we just completely obliterate this without the bullets causing any amount of issue. I'm the issue. The bullets don't need to do shit. I was gonna say maybe I turn off the 11th bullet, but I don't think the 11th bullet is making a fucking difference here. Let's be so real. It also doesn't say that you can't use another easier pot. So if any of these actually cause too much trouble, we could just use easy mode if we really need. Oh my god. I think we just win. Yep. Okay. Apparently we only had 10 bullets, so it's fine. In and out. Sandbox, 1 egg, cockroach, and 1 bullet. So, egg, cockroach, bullet. Start. Okay. Oh god. Oh, oh, we did it. Let's see it, Arby's man. Oh, my audio monitoring is broken. We don't get to hear him try it.
I will swallow you and then spit you out at other enemies.
I am so sorry. We don't get to hear Arby's man say, I'll just do it for Arby's guy. Thank you. How are you doing? So, egg, cockroach, bullet. 1 egg and at least 6 beer? Oh no, dude. Okay, so let's start over here. And then let's start here. And then we go here. You son of a bitch. Okay, let's put the egg up here. And then let's put a beer there. And there. And there. And there. Shit. Why are you already rotated? There. 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 And there. Had a steak explode in my air fryer. The fryer is okay, and the steak, now steak bites, taste great. Nice. thought someone shot a gun next door. It was so loud. I read that as a Hill message at first, and I was like, why the fuck would a Hill think that your air fryer exploded sounded like a gun next door? I can read. I heard that shit 2 states over. Oh, please. Oh, we did it. We did it. So, Levi, when are you playing this game? Because it's in the family now. 12 sausage. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, I don't even, yeah. Our house, in the middle of 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 our house.
Looks like I'm just taking off air.
Hi, Jam.
Float
Oh, Jam the
like a
sausage
butterfly
guy?
and sting like a bee.
Jam's a big sausage man. Okay, let's see if we could try and lay this out at all, just like tactically. I wonder if this is all about just being good at placement. Maybe this one's just about, like, have you learned how to place things properly? Who needs genital jousting when you can just play this game and do this? Whoa! Oh, that's bad. No, no, no. Fuck. They're so wiggly. How did you already fuck that up? Watch this. Oh, wait, you see the way it's spanking it, though? Yeah, we got that shit off. Hold on. Oh, perfect. I did it. That was my exact end goal. That's bad. Whatever. We just send it now. Meat spin. God, I would fuck a pan of sausage. Elaborate on that. Are you fucking the pan and it just happens to be full of sausage? Are you fucking the sausage in the pan? Are you fucking the sausage in the pan? Are you putting it in you? Or are you putting it in it? With my meat. Oh, you meat spin, motherfucker. That's bad. My meat is dangling over the edge. AITA. You're the asshole? Fuck. Okay, hold on. Can we do this? Egg. And... Wait, no egg. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Easy start. Me on a public balcony? Levi, that's illegal. I'm just waiting for the two on the right to get cooked. Okay, and now we do whoosh, 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 whoosh. I don't know if this counts with the easy pan, but I will take it because if it does, I will take it because these are hard. These little wieners are hard. Not if I shoot the cops who catch me. Interesting. Why didn't I think of that? Sorry, I went like pigeon mating call mode. It's breeding season. And these sausages are getting me in the hate. You hearing this motherfucker? Did you know pigeons die when they have sex? Really? What are they, a fucking praying mantis? I fucking sure did. Okay, dude. Levi, can you start just spamming quotes from that video real quick about the praying mantis? I don't remember them yet. What about your dad? Dad? Dude, I've been waiting a month for this. Oh. Why did it build a Stonehenge? The Sausage. Wait, actually, this might be the way to put them in, is just like rub it around the rim and then just drop it. That one didn't work. Why did you do that? Babe, you ready? I mean horny. I need you to flatten. Perfect. We are so close. Thank you, Levi. That helps a lot in loving memory of my sausage attempt. This one's fucking hard, dude. And the next one needs 4 shot glasses. which means that we have to place it right every time. It's not fun. It's trying to get them all to lay flat. I was trying to get them all to lay flat so that way it would, like, not require flipping. You're a flat? No. Okay. That looks so much more phallic now that it's only the tip of it. I had 2 links left. Were they Zelda 1 and 2? Yeah. Did they suck? Yeah. Would they be annoying? Yeah. But I only had 2 left. So I think my idea, right? Run it around the outside slowly and then drop it so that way it hits flat onto the floor. And it kind of like rolls into the other ones. Instead of starting elevated at all. You return to sausage. That's not where I need it to be. Oh, it's off. It's off. It's off. Watch this. Oh, that's so perfect. Old. Okay, we have 1 single link that's not on the ground. Otherwise, that was perfection. Oh my, look at that, dude. Would you look at it? Look at it. One actually fell out. Oh, was it Levi talking about mantises wanting to fuck? And the dude that made the bit about mantises about to lose his virginity? I asked him for that because I needed mental help with handling my sausage. I did not hit it that hard, dude. Grow up. Is this the last one? I think it is. We just gotta find one good spot for it. But watch this. Oh, that almost worked? Okay, that worked well enough. We also created a sausage star. Okay, that last sausage is nowhere near where we need it to be, but that might be easy to fix. I think everything else is in the spot. Yes. Why did it do that? Why is there a sausage hanging out of the back? I don't have time to worry about that. I just gotta get this one on the bottom, dude. And hope that that stays glitched into the pan. '07. Not '07? Okay. One more. Okay. Chibli, Chibli. I'm gonna kill myself, Chibli. Make me do the sausages in the pan, Chibli. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do the sausage, Chibli. I'm gonna open up the 600 windows and I'm gonna kill myself, Chibli. I don't want to do the sausage, Chibli. Chibli, Chibli. Chibli! Okay. Wiggled it out. When in doubt, wiggle it out. Can I just, like, make this fall perfectly in there? Nope, I could not. I need you to get down from there. There you go. And now we have the perfect slot for our last one. Unless this isn't the last one. Hold. We did it. We did it. And I hope that fucking counts because I don't want to do it on normal. 1 egg, 4 roaches, 4 shot glasses. What the fuck? Yeah, no sane person would do these unless you're Chivo hunting. So unfortunately, that is what I be doing. Although maybe the real takeaway is that I'm not sane. Spelunky 2 co-op at 6 p.m. EST. Levi, do you remember the Ben the Glitcher kid? He showed up in Q's chat today. Okay, let's see if that did it. Ben the Glitcher kid. The one that was like, I don't know how you think I'm a toddler, but okay, that's fine. Hey, that was all achievements. GG's. Yeah, he showed up in her chat today, and you want to see the message? It was really funny. Where is it? So Sneaky sent me a screenshot of him like being in there talking about being in fucking high school or whatever and failing the same year 3 times. So I just went in and I was like, "Hey Q, can I have a sword?" And then he just goes, "I have a sword you can have. I actually have 4." Which is so fucking funny for this context, dude. Of course he does. Of course he does. That shit's so funny. Who wants to do Spelunky co-op at 6 p.m. EST? Spelunky co-op, Spelunky 2 co-op at 6 p.m. EST. Bro is autistic, derogatory. Real. I wait you. I am actually booting up Lunky. I'll do the daily, and then if that ends really early, maybe we can do co-op if anyone wants in. Yo, I had a banger on. Fucking banger, dude. Okay, we lock in. We get a fucking 99 today. My fingers are not ready to play a game that isn't mouse right now, I think, actually. It's taken me a second to, like, actually be able to look at this screen. You want to see some hardcore tech, Q? Unless I fuck it up and die. Either way, it should be pretty funny. Okay, yeah, nope, I cannot do it in the current layout, actually. I was gonna try and use him to, like, bounce off of the wall. And then do stuff, but... Okay, we are actually gonna go back up for the pet. Even if it seems really bad. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. New COPB. You got an 84? Okay, Levi. I see you. Is this good? Nice. So I'm 1 health. For any of you that weren't paying attention. We need to get $5,000. Gonna start grinding on Steam though, so no one's gonna believe me when I beat it and I was in bed at 4 a.m. I need a body. Is there any body I can get down here? Nah. I mean, I could do... It registered in my head what I just did. And I didn't know where it was gonna kill me. And I was, like, itching my face, so I hit the wrong buttons. Spelunky 2 co-op, right now. Who won it? Ow, I made it too loud. Do we do Spelunky co-op if anyone wants, or do I do adventure mode and just go for, like, low percent PB? If I do that, I actually need to practice Shrek, probably. I fucked it up last time. I should probably do an Ice Caves run so I can just practice it, but... Can't co-op tonight? Fucking coward. Spelunky 2 co-op at 6 p.m. EST every day, every day, every day. 6 p.m. EST, Spelunky 2 co-op. Why did I grab that? We're doing low percent. Okay. Really slow level. Really slow. Levels like those, you just kind of gotta bomb to see what the shop is, and then give up if it's nothing good. No longer viable for low percent. Although not like I'm going for a crazy time, but I'm not doing a hallway start. Ow. I think this is a kind of fast start for me. Pretty good start. Nope, I knew it was the wrong way. Why did I go there? That was mild shortcut. Not too bad of a volcano, I think, other than just the fuck up at the start. Two damage hurts, but that's okay. Here you get there 3 to 4 minutes just to fuck up the cook. That's what I'm saying. I really need to practice it, but I'll just get the muscle memory, dude. It'll just simply help. I don't know why I did that. That was the only, like, possible outcome. Was just bad or neutral. I just couldn't stop myself, dude. What's up, Chris? How are you? I'm so washed at this game. Dude, hit the whip. Really said high risk, no reward. Yeah. That's kind of just like, you know. That's just how it be. We've only been doing this for a few minutes. I was doing a game called Arctic Eggs before this. We 100%ed it. I didn't ledge a line. That's funny. I don't even think this is that fast. I know that's like one of the options when you see a bad room at the start, but I don't think it helps in that room. Yeah, I've been playing a little bit of this game again, just doing occasional like low percent practice off stream just for fun, and nah, we don't take that. Doing the occasional daily, but I don't think I've made it to Cosmic in a minute. And the runs I did, I died pretty early. I think I was gonna try Loco, but I'm really bad at it. So I didn't get too far. Because I'm not even that good at, like, chain low, and then I can't do a rope skip, jump rope, whatever it's called, so... I learned every other bubble skip except for, like, the most applicable one. That's so unfortunate. Got 3-minute ad. Owned. That do be happening. And also, I'm talking to someone that can't hear. That was just a terrible layout. Dude, my whip timing is so bad. I haven't been able to whip shit tonight. AKA the last 10 minutes. Such a long winding level too. Nope, I can't make that little drop in. I don't know why I go to the left there when it's easier to just go to the right. This is a full winding level. I just saw the room below us, I think. Maybe we can make it not full winding. Nope, it's full winding. Other than the bottom layer, but... That is, we have new hats for the cam streams. We have this guy. We bought a few of them. So I have this one, I have a little frog hat, and then I have the... We probably could have taken that teleporter. And then I have the autism hat. What's up, Jam? Why are you doing this? I don't know. Probably the mental illness. That's usually a solid answer to it. Dude. The autism hat was the one I had on. It says, "Please be patient with me. I have autism" in rainbow letters. It's really hard to read on stream though, or like at all. I did not realize how small it is. Okay, CS start. Good enough for me. Actually, let's just go to BM. What the fuck makes it low percent? What do you mean? This isn't a low percent run anymore. It just kind of changes based on whatever you get in the run. So this just swapped to getting CO because I got a jetpack. And low percent seeds usually turn into any percent if they get like jetpack teleporter or something. It just kind of depends. The category timer thing? I don't know if I still have all the... why did I take that? Why am I like this? I had so much time to look at it and think, but I was too busy thinking about the other thing. I think you just launched that through... What is he doing? Dude, is he stupid? You don't need to answer that. I know the answer. I was trying to think about the process of putting that shit on. Dude, I think that's the least amount of brain cells I've ever had functioning in a single level of this game. I fucking sat there staring at climbing gloves for 30 seconds and then picked it up with jetpack and then finished sacking just to leave. What am I doing? It might not be a Spelunky night, dude. I don't know what I'm on. I also don't really care to restart too much if it runs slow because my PB is like 5.5 minutes. But I do restart on like the early levels. Okay. Because this game is the worst. I already did the daily, and I don't want to talk about what happened. Fuck it, we do a fucking main character solo TP run, because I don't have an any percent submission. We'll just see how this goes. That fucking stomped him, dude? You're kidding. Dude, how many times? Nice. I had no business making it even that far, dude. On the daily, I kind of did this. Let me see if I could find a hole. I kind of did this while I was at 1 health, and then panicked and ran under it. In, like, the most slowest dramatic way, too. It was really bad. Because, like, the initial bounce missed me, and then it did a second bounce, which killed me, and I still was, like, not thinking. Yeah. You're telling me. I'm so fucking washed. I have a clip from the other night, though, of, getting absolutely owned by a dark level in jungle. That one's pretty good. I'll pull it up in a second. Oh, right, you guys can't see shit that I have in my Discord unless I turn off streamer mode. Let me go find the other spot I have it saved.
Just realized I'm hearing my little brothers watching Peppa Pig 2 floors down with headphones on. Jesus.
So, I was trying to be super careful about this because I had 1 health and I didn't want to take fall damage when getting down to the altar I knew was there.
My little brothers
And then... Yep. Also, I didn't even notice the caveman stole my bow when I dropped it down there. Which, the bow could have fallen into that. So, yeah.
watching Peppa Pig 2 floors down with headphones.
That was fun. I don't remember if that was a daily or not. Okay, dude. Grow up. I just wanted to check what that shop had. Here for the comeback, not the afterwash. I don't know if there's going to be a...
Looks like I'm just taking off airborne. Float like a butterfly and sting like a bee.
Oh, so I am muted. How long has that been? This is truly a dwelling stream right now. Real homie. True. Throwback to monkey percent. Gotta do that again? I don't know if I could make a monkey, like, period anymore. I'm too washed at this game. But that's what we're learning today. You do all the important things. I'll just stand there, look pretty, and hold my monkey. Oh, that's good. Okay, we're making it out of dwelling with this one. Almost damageless, but I'm stupid. You're not gonna get me that easily, game. I'm a little bit aware. Yo, shout out the ball for saving Poochie, though. That was actually sick. Alright, man, come here. I'll be back. So, no rock dog? That was... What just happened? Also, record number of instant restarts. I need to run back on what the fuck just happened to me. I didn't know that works like that. I didn't know that if you were on fire and ran into other shit... I see your message. I didn't know that did that. I've never had that happen before in my 1,000 whatever hours of this game. That's interesting. Damn. I'm fucking owned. Who let him do that? I'm so lucky Sneaky is a talentless motherfucker. Otherwise, there would be so many emotes of everything any of us ever do. I'm sorry, that's mean. That's it, I'm learning. Where's Carrot? You think Carrot knows how to do any of this? He literally DMs me to ask me to do MS Paint for him. I want to ask him to come to the movie with me. Oh. You're gonna, like, ask him on a date? You sly dog. This is the run. This is the run. Won't. Yeah, let's see if we can make it up here. Ow, I forgot that he can, like, see. Hold on, we could do this. Nope. Not even close. Why am I like this? Pause, down, down, enter. I think the issue is I need to try not playing fast. That's what everyone else does, and they find success. I try and play fast, and I suck. Let's just slow down. I didn't mean to drop down. That can't have anything, it's 1-1. Never thought to slow down. Mayhaps. I just obliterated that poor guy. Jesus Christ. Whatever. Watch, 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 watch. We still get it all. We do this. Into this. Into this. Okay, dude, grow up. Why do you not safety TP when you jump into the ghost? I kind of just assumed that if I hit A, then I would, or if I hit the jump button, I would TP twice and kill myself. I'm going to be annoying, but there's a small white box under the camera we can see. Oh, that's because this guy, the cat was open. Thank you. Yeah, there was a cat open from... I still haven't set it to... not launch a cat when the redeem is set to hats. It's just cosmetic. Okay, lock in, get the win. Dude, okay, we're good. Because you got owned again. That's less good. Dude, what is this layout? It was almost salvageable. That was almost salvageable. I think if I would have shot him onto the altar, it would have worked, but also I didn't want to get kill credit if I fucked it up. Okay, we're probably not going to do too much longer. R.I.P. to Poochie. Noble sacrifice. Crossbow. Gross. I've killed myself with that chest too many fucking times to go for the eye before it lands. We'll just go the other way. Do we take this to jungle because I don't have gloves? I was hoping to hit that on the wall. We'll go jungle. I, for some reason, was in the mindset that I had a yellow cape on. Don't ask me where that came from. Because I could not tell you. I just wanted to give him a little smack. Actually, that's 100% the thing that my men are both dying to, because this level's going to take more than 20 seconds and they're going to wake up. Why did I don't know what I thought that was, but I was just, like, not looking directly at it, and, like, I could jump on that. So, speaking of washed, I recently went through one of those, you know? Why did I restart? There's a shop right there. I didn't go through one of those. I just wanted to say I did. I told a fib. Where's the handprint? I've never hit one of those in my life, I don't think. That was so clean. Fibbler on the roof. Okay. That's like a manga or something, right? Can you just die? Can you come die to this? I can't get any closer because I don't want the man to become mine, because then the man's going to kill you. There you go. One more hit. Any day now. We have another 2 minutes to play. I'll wait. No, man. What are you doing? Brother, you're in jail. All this for spike shoes that I did not need. Okay, so we have to just get through this level, and I think the next, and then we are clear of aggro. So we have 6 bombs, no eye. It would be good if we can get another bomb. 1 bomb bag would let us guaranteed get down there, but we can usually find the spike ball or something. Okay. Mutually assured destruction. Okay. I thought he would shoot me if I ran on the left, so I just went for it. It's whatever, dude. I'd missed the blood. Give me bombs, please. You're so fucking sexy. What the fuck? That was way more than I expected. Okay, we just have to deal with a bunch of shopkeepers still. Who is getting their shit clapped over there? You know, maybe that's the end of the stream. Maybe who's live? Who's doing a good old Spelunky stream nowadays?